get up on this thing.
Oh!
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary. Anyway, we're gonna do a short Limbus stream today. We're not gonna be going... We're gonna try to finish the Intervelio and then that'll be it. Because I have to wake up early for a morning shift, and so I started a little bit earlier than I have been. Because we're being responsible with our time for sleep. Sleep is important, and sleep is a hobby. And I need sleep. Please let me sleep. Dev likes to sleep. Alright, let's go. Oh, I haven't. Oops. That's me. I'm just kidding. I also have some nice snacks here. Because I did have I had a good dinner, but that's the only meal I had today. We're also gonna pull! No, we're actually gonna save for Walpurgisnacht. However, this Rodion is actually kind of nice. Because she has burn. Oh, and I could... Is this an ego? Oh, it's an ego! Oh, well, I would like an ego. Anyway. We gotta find out who's time killing time. Okay. Were we fighting? I don't think we were fighting because we didn't have to choose characters. You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since I think I did this already. Yeah, I did this already. Did I miss something? Yeah, I definitely did this. Alright. I forgot about the mustache for 2 seconds. Excuse me. Rodeo was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rodeo's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisong or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu or Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. No! They got the innocent guy, the innocent terrorist. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? No. That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they get killed by a rat they know. Sure. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choice. No, no. Okay, baby. Sure, Honglu. The Eurodivie must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rodia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. Haha, it's just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivie. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone here quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Aw, did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. Hello, Destruction! How have you been? Have you been enjoying Honkai Star Rail and Withering Waves? We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Been good, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I was just streaming. You were streaming? Fuck, am I following you? Hold on. Wait. Do I follow you? I don't! There you go. Okay. Well, I had no idea you were streaming because I wasn't following you. I'm stupid. And visited other streams, and then an hour went by fast, and he got annoyed that I was streaming and mentioned it and then ended it, and I was like, I was just here watching you and chatting. You just ended? That's alright. I don't get why people get pissed, and then he banned me from the chat. Hold on. What? I was just streaming and visited another streamer, then said an hour went by fast. And he got annoyed that I was streaming and mentioned it and then ended it. And I was like, I would just here watching you and chatting. I just ended, then he banned me from the chat. I meant I just ended it in his chat. Oh. Okay, well, that does sound weird, but I'm sure he may have his reasons, even if they may be bad. I don't know. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? He's in the clock tower! Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill, but you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. But who do you kill on the bus? I was like, what did I do wrong? But I did send an apology if I did something wrong. And promised to never mention anything of my stream. That might be it. Some people are kind of particular because it's like advertising or something. That may be it. But, I don't know. Safi sometimes pops in and I'm like, what are you doing? Go back to stream, dude. And I don't typically visit people while I'm on stream because I typically am playing like story games and so I get very, into the game. But I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Sometimes there may be misunderstandings that never get resolved, and that's not on either of you. But you did your part, you apologized, even if you don't really understand what's wrong. But you did your part, and that's all you can really do right now, so try not to... He was a beginner like me. It's okay, I understand. Try not to get too worried about it. I promise it's not gonna really matter. It's okay. Safi, I was just talking about you. How you doing? Safi, are you still streaming right now? You are. There you are. I'm gonna start my stream again right now. Well, bye. Have fun. Go to getviewers.because-you-need-them.com to get viewers. Thank you, Random. For that, I'm gonna ban you if you do that again. Safi, go enjoy your stream, and then come back later if you want. Go enjoy your stream. You're always welcome. I missed you beating Kanto 5. What did you think of it? Or Kanto 6. I is lurking, and I appreciate lovely. Kanto 6, I liked it. It wasn't I wouldn't say it was a happy ending, but it was kind of like, it wasn't even bittersweet. It was a melancholic ending. That wasn't a bad ending. It just wasn't a good ending either. It was very melancholic. It was very complex. And I feel like, just from Kanto 6's ending, I feel like each of the sinners is going to get another Kanto, you know? They have to, because, like, Heath didn't really... No, I guess he did, because his request was to show up as a changed man. And he did show up as a changed man in front of Catherine. And they confessed to each other, but she disappeared. And he's going to remember. We figured out Dante has the power to do a lot of shit. And so I feel like... I still feel like... Rhodia and Gregor haven't really completed their Kanto. They didn't really get what they wanted. Heath, I don't think, really got what he wanted, but he kind of, like, satisfied what he wanted, you know? So I'm just like, there has to be more to it. Are we gonna get more intervelios about that kind of fill in the blanks? Or are we... I don't know. Because it seems like Yi-Song and Sinclair have gotten what they wanted. I don't know about Dawn, because I haven't played Kanto 7. But I'm just like... I don't know. I'm wondering if you know what I mean. They need to get another Kanto. That's what I'm saying. Just chatting here while I'm doing my thing. Of course, you're welcome, Destruction. I don't know Twitch. I didn't know Twitch now lets streamers do collaborations. I think they do. I just haven't done it yet. So, Gregor and Rhodia definitely need another Kanto. I feel like Heath needs another Kanto. I don't feel like Sinclair, Yi-Song, or Ishmael really need another Kanto, but if they do get another Kanto, it would still make sense for a lot of them. You know? I feel like all of them are going to get another Kanto, in my opinion. Sinclair definitely needs another Kanto. We can collaborate? I'd rather not. With you, random, no offense. Okay. I'll let you know I dropped in and want to do a collaboration, but closed it. Yi-Song would make... Yeah. But Ishmael, I feel like, is the only one that's complete. I feel like Ishmael can benefit from another Kanto by, like, helping others, because she seems like the only, like... Well, Yi-Song, too. I feel like Yi-Song's fine. Yi-Song and Ishmael are fine. But, like, they kind of have, like, completely come into themselves. Yi-Song is still, like, gradually getting out of his depressive state. Ishmael, I feel like, is very similar. And so I feel like if they do have another Kanto, it's gonna be just them really coming into themselves full circle, you know? Like, letting old habits die hard, you know? That's what I feel like would happen with both of them. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also to have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Methinks it's a real bother, standing guard here all this stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. Oh, God, this guy talks fast. Oops. For some reason, my iPhone let in-game audio through. Also, the boss of this Kanto is my fave. Of Kanto 6 or Kanto 7? Because we're in an Intervelio. Oh, I just saw it. Just kidding. I got it. But not my mic compared to my old iPhone. It's okay. I got a few mics, so I can... There was... Remember the one time this mic that I'm using right now had the little, like, there was slight background noise, and it was really pissing me off, and it was pissing other people off, and I totally get it. And so I switched to another mic, like a music recording mic, and allegedly it sounded way worse, and they're like, please, we prefer the other one, please. Please go back to the other one, we can handle the background noise. And I was like, well, that's, alright, cool. Alright, let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. Castris is free to play friendly, but you need her light cone. As it's like Camellia, where you needed her weapon to make her a top DPS. I don't have her weapon, and she's... well, I'm a Brant main now. I got Shorekeeper, so I definitely can be a Brant main now. Hell yeah! I'm so hyped that I got Shorekeeper. I got her on a 1 pull, and nobody was there to see it. I was just like, okay, let's do some pulls at the end, and it was just me, and I totally get it, but no one was there to see it, and I was just like, oh! Yay! Just by myself. I totally get it. I have 30 saved up now, but I want Zani. But I want Shorekeeper, but I don't know. So I'm saving up the rest of mine for Zani. And I got Shorekeeper on, I think, like, 70 pity. So, hoping maybe Zani comes early next time. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? I think they live in the clock tower. Right on, detective. Wait, who also lives in a clock tower? It reminds me of, like, Peter Pan, because Peter Pan takes place in London, and this is kind of like London. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, Also, when Virgilius showed up on Kanto 6 is the hypest moment so far. I love my husband, Virgilius. Oh, Dreamer, you're a Virgilius fan. Honestly, when he when he came around, I was just like, I don't, you weren't there for it, but I was like, I am aroused. It was so good. It was hype as fuck, dude. I totally agree. And I also totally agree that it was hot as fuck, too. It was good. Quality. What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. Holy cow, you are... He looks like a bottom. Anyway. Is that a he? I think that's a he. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to T-Corp Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread through the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. I like in the case of the League of Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to get anything done with people at...
Random and I've just rated with 1 views.
You stream... What? What did you do? You're streaming... What are you doing? What? Why are you... What? Oh, turn off? You? Boo, boo. Who follows you? What the hell? So random's currently streaming me streaming. Well, thank you for the raid, dude. What the fuck, dude? How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like, excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mozart stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beat very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Millsalt? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any fault, usually. Then the source of that error must be Millsalt, or all of us, right? Not the machine. It's because they're connected to us. He's streaming you. I know, for real. Guys, I'm famous. People streaming me streaming. I've made it in the world. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. I feel like you're too enthusiastic. He's so cute. He's too enthusiastic, though. I'm just like, why are you so enthusiastic? It's giving sus. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That's what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it might be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Oh, he has a plan. He's scared to close the stream? Okay, okay, hold on. Do you need help closing the stream? What are you streaming off of, OBS? You're streaming off your phone? Just stop hitting record, dude. Why are you scared to turn it off? It's okay, just do it. It's fine. Did I do? He's on mobile. Safi, Random is streaming me streaming. He's scared to turn it off to show something he doesn't want us to see. There we go. He's safe. Okay, cool. Well, I don't want people to see your private stuff either, I guess. I don't know. Alright, 14. Let's go. We fight. We can fight with all of them. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Thank heavens. Alright.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Let's use
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
Do we have a piercing Ryoshu? Are you piercing? No, you're slashing. We got a. You must be piercing. Nope, you're all slashing. Is she just gonna be slashing vibes? Oh wait, that's still the butler. There's Nelly. Oh, nope, there's Blast. Slash. No. Fuck it, let's go to Millsalt. Millsalt, come here. Sure. I'm gonna steal your viewers. Wait, can I get in trouble for doing this? I gotta get back into Limbus. I can open 10 streams at once. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot of work. Fuck it, let's go. Thank you for breathing, Gregor. Jesus Christ. Destruction's kind of like, how do you think? Destruction, I bet your TikTok page is full of like story time and like Minecraft parkour and like one video and then Temple Run on the bottom or Subway Surfer on the bottom. I feel like that's your thing. I was multitasking each streamer. Alright. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. So we found him in the clock tower, I'm assuming. Oh, we lured him in the clock tower because he's bored. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? I got no TikTok. My Insta FYP is full of HSR woo-woo girls and Limbus Company. Limbus girl fan art for some reason. For some reason, it's good. That's what he's talking about. The Time Ripper is my problematic husband. I think all of these sinners could be your problematic husband, because there's problems with all of them. It's music stuff and manhwa. Fair. Fair. How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see you've been tailing us the whole time. What happened? That's what happened. Thank you for the sub. Woo! Sub. Hehe, of course, you were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? Wait, what, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I'd say it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Okay, so there's a couple of them. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring us further into trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Second. Oh, so they're all into one body. Okay, so there's multiple people in one body. I hate ads. Unless have Gallagher or Locha. Well, I have Gallagher. Gallagher's literally on her banner. You have a badge. Congrats. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide this time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. So there's 12 of them in there, I think. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of thousands hours equally amongst one another, yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there's multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. Because there is. Because there is. I literally got him one before getting Castros. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. Why? 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. What? He didn't mean that, did he? The time-tearing razor, is it? So that's the core power that extracts time, though it was no intervention at all, but a distortion. Or invention, oops. My, this is highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant, powers that only one could have dreamt of. Wait, whoa, 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 no, my boy! No! Oh wait, we can't do it probably because of Dante. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. Whoa, hold on, wait, Honglu, you're scaring me. What the hell? What is going on? Why is my baby girl acting like this? What is happening? Why is he? I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. Okay, because he woke up. What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? I think he meant by so same, by so tame. Probably so tame. I think it's because, hold on, let me go. Everything went according to plan. It's all so tame. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever, because he failed to take away our time. Detectives, all at once take sneak-caps. There you go. Got it. Did it. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. Ryoshu looking tough. Ryoshu's always tough. I think Ryoshu might be the toughest one. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time. Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living with Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. Oh, so the only person the gallows could take was from Dante. Interesting. AKA Gen Alpha Kid's word. For real. I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip away from my time away from me, that's when Rodeo and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. There's baby girl. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Oh boy, I think... You know what I think, Honglu? I think Honglu and Yisong are really familiar in the fact that they think they can't escape something. And Honglu probably volunteered to be bait because he's just like, he doesn't matter as much as everybody else. I feel like. Because that's really worrying for his Kanto that's coming up. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to know when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you've learned your lesson that my absence was deeply felt. Oh no! I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that Sod the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Oh, baby! He is baby girl. Oh my god, he has handles on his back? What are they for? Gripping? Holy crap! Well, I'm gonna dip and focus on my stuff and look for a streamer or whatever that can help me out with doing my build for casters without doing anything to get banned again. Of course, I hope your search for a streamer that knows a lot is successful. Bye, Destruction. Thank you for popping by. Boom, 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 boom. 1,000? What the hell is this? Dome, dome, dome. You'll come back once your mission is done? Well, I hope to see you there. This is so loud. I need to turn that down. Holy cow. Alright, where are you? Okay, so it is... Alright. Get a skill 1. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Alright. Fucking perfect. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Okay, well, you're not gonna do anything. Oh, this is not great. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm streaming again, I think, once... Okay. Oh, fuck me. I lost that one. How did you win all of those, motherfucker? Jesus. There we go. That's at least something. Okay. Nobody's staggered. Alright. Let's do that. No. Hold on. Why are you so... Why are you hopeless? Let's do... Alright, sweet. Sing or die. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And since we both know what that means, shit! And since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. I'ma love you every... Why did you do... Oh, plus 20. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, staggered. Perfect. Raw potential. Man, what the fuck is a positive... He has not positive sanity count. What are you talking about? Hey... Laser. Well, I didn't fuck up that. I just... I succeeded in my... singing quest. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you have Insight 3 now. Oh, fuck. Why are you unopposed? Where are you? Oh, fuck. Why are you unopposed? It's unclashable. That's why. Jesus, you are pissing me off. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. Sure. Really? Yesog, you're pissing me off, dude, bro. Whoa! You doing Mirror Dungeon or story? I am doing story. There we go. Thank you. Some actual damage, bro. I deserve that. 7? Okay, so okay. That's you. Where are you? You're here. Hopeless. Oh god, you need sinking, bro. What the hell? I need to... Okay, where are you? Oh, that's for sure hopeless. Okay, well. Oh, God, his sanity's low! Well, you're about to be crushed. Anyway. Yisong. Ah, nothing's going right! Don't accidentally spoil if you're not gonna spin the wheel after yelling fuck in the middle. I'm not going to because I said 10 seconds of it and I sang way past 10 seconds, fucker. So no, I'm not going to. You know what, at this point, I just... If I'm gonna lose a clash, I'm gonna lose a clash. Fucking... Ah! I lost all of those clashes! All of them! Oh, boy! My chat of one person report for being a liar. Oh, brother. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Where are you? Thank you. Please do something. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me get a skill 1. Okay, so I need this here. Then you can be there. And then you... Shut up. Yeah, we need syncing on you. Yes. There we go. There we go. Syncing, 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 syncing. Thank you. Time killing time. You've got a bit till Kanto 7. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Oh. Well, I needed the luck because that didn't. And alright. This isn't working. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh my god. This isn't fun. This isn't fun anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and I have nose. Okay. God, their sanity's shit. Give me this. Do I have any skill 2s? I think that's a... This isn't gonna go well. Ah! Okay, if I'm just gonna lose clashes, I'm just gonna do damage. If I'm just gonna lose a fucking clash, I'm just gonna do damage at this point. Who's unopposed? I'm gonna counter and do that one. Because I just need to do damage at this point. You don't have any regen no. No, not at all. Thank you! I staggered him. Fucking finally, bro. Hana, dude. Wow, that did so much damage. Alright. Damage. Yes. Thank you. You Senyata is SP who? Son who? It's who is? I'm so confused. Who? Who? Sunyata? Who's Sunyata? No. Oh. That's this one. Is that SP? Oh, it is! Holy cow! Oh, I just got lucky getting that guy. Alright, well, damage, I guess. Let me do this here, and then let me do this here, so we can offset. Yeah, but at this point where it's just like... I just need a damage at this point. There we go. Bye, Sinclair. 8! Uh-oh. Okay, so let me do this instead. There we go. We'll do that. We win! I wasn't winning clashes, clearly, so I was just like, I'm gonna just do damage, bro. Use your ability to half the speed of enemies on the right. Or not. It's fine. I don't really know how to use it, so I'm not gonna use it until I figure it out. Yeah! That's an awesome ability that we did get in Kanto 6. And I'm very glad that Dante's also getting more abilities in this game. Very happy about that. Excuse me. Jesus, hello, I gotta breathe. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers. Slit. Oops. Yes. Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. Yes. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, I never gave thought to where, I can't read. I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound time. Wait, it's WC, right? Woman. Cunty. There we go. Yeah. Oh, who cares? Very self-explanatory. It halves all enemy speed. If it's an odd number, it rounds it down so they have a speed of 3, and you half it. Not sure why you would. It would become 1. No. What just happened? Well, you followed me. Thanks for the follow, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I don't have anything to add, I guess, to the live stream. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't think I'm streaming that long, and I'd like to finish this. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shuts us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it any further. A mere dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go. Otis is not happy with us. But that's okay. Otis is a big girl. She can be disappointed every now and then. She's a woman. Okay. You add the thing in the bottom right. What thing? What thing do I add? So this is the culprit's Fathoms. Oh, hello! 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Whoa! Isn't it? Oh, okay, so this guy's, very, very slow. Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivie thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? Jesus Christ, okay. We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes, but you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? First of all, if you want to make anything change, you have to do it yourself, first of all. Second of all, why would that moment matter? It matters because of the people that come after, okay? You don't want the people coming after you to suffer, you selfish prick, even though you kind of have to be selfish because this is a very unfortunate circumstance to be in. Take the grade 1 inventor's certificate exam or something. Make a submission. I'm yawning. But make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. Hold on, what did he say about the cobblestone? I have missed it. 21 minutes, the time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, it's still going from... It stops there. Okay, never mind. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Yeah, but there's Nazis in other nests, and I'd rather not go there. Is there a nest that, you know, isn't incredibly problematic, or is late-stage capitalism... Is this our future for late-stage capitalism? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day, too. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for talking super fast as the assistant guy. I could get a full night's rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives wouldn't get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower, then you can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. Oh, posture check, thank you. Holy cow. Oh, hello. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver's like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are. Oh. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can with the time that is given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street. My brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like bird wings. Ugh, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. You got a follower? Nice. Good job. Yawn. Still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? Has too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Whoa! Trippy stuff, bro. Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivie. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they could have just passed the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Oh, Rodia probably is just like, I kind of agree with this guy. Alright. Who can I borrow? So ideally I want to borrow from 1, 2, 3, or 4. I can't borrow anything. God damn it. Well. Okay. Your current level's 31. It's okay, it was like 27. The Time Ripper's Fathoms. The Time Ripper. You enter the Dungeon of the Oh, this is this one. Oh! The Dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerby. You notice a glowing vending machine nearby. Oh. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Can I just say T-Corp sounds like literal hell? Because it's just like, oh, T-Corp has no color. T-Corp has no color. And I'm like, that's horrible. And then also people just don't have time? And I'm like, I'd rather die. Follow the light. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on. The brilliance are guiding light. Cost 600 gained. Okay. So I have 600. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. It also knows what it wants. Nope. Nope. What does this one do? Nope. Deployed 5 enemy. Nope. Can I refresh? Yes. Ashes to ashes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gray coat, old doll. Alright, cool. We're all good. Alright, so we... Wait. Okay, so this is a mirror dungeon. We have to do all the choices, or as many as we possibly can. And there's 3 floors. Okay. Blast. I'm more suited for blast. Let's do blast. T-Corp Prob is the worst nest to live in. I wouldn't. Okay, so as far as we know, I wouldn't. As far as I know, I wouldn't say it's the worst one to live in personally. What the hell do I know, though? Yes. I wouldn't say that because I feel in my bones and in my loins that there's gonna be just something way worse out there. As of right now, I definitely wouldn't want to live there, but it just somewhere in my bones, I'm just like, nope, this is horrible. Oh, perfect. Offset. Oh, mother trucker. Bum. Okay. Bum. Okay. Like W Corp Ness and K Corp are normal capitalist hellscapes. T Corp is that, but your time also gets sucked from you. Exactly. Of all the ones we've seen, I think T Corp is the one I'd least want to be in. Do you have work tomorrow? I do. Tomorrow morning. So that's why this is gonna be a short stream. Quit. I need to work to live. I'm sorry. I'm flattered that you want that, but I need money. Okay. La. Why did you? Where is that? That is... Nope, that one can't be solved. Alright. I give you monies? No, thank you. I'm flattered. It's okay, though. I need to make my... Did I lose? Oh, no, that's Isan. I need way more monies than you think I need. Why did you gain SP? Okay, you have 3 now. Boom. At least you did 41. It's not bad. I have access to just send you monies. What do you mean you have access to just send me monies? What are you talking about? You don't have access to my bank account. Fuck, I hope you don't. What are you talking, random? Don't make me put you in timeout. What are you talking about? Choice time. Woo! A secret hideout of the Eurodivie. A Eurodiv is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and the heartless bonds created by capital? Ah, I understand. Thus we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nests are shields that protect their privileges, yet to the have-nots, they are chains that shackle us. You know what I think is going to happen? Who has watched Animal Farm? Or read Animal Farm? Watched Animal Farm? I guess they've made something with Animal Farm, but who has read Animal Farm out there? I know a lot of Americans had to, because that was in, or as long as you're not, you know, like, currently in high school. If you have been in high school, and are probably out of high school now, you've read Animal Farm. If you've read Animal Farm, that's what I think is going to happen to Sonia. I either think Rodia is going to be the nice pig that actually wants to share everything, and Sonia's going to be the one where it's just like, haha, communism, I'm going to take everything and trick all of you. Or Sonia's going to be the nice one, and then somebody's going to take it away from Sonia. I feel like the Eurodivie is going to collapse out of corruption. That's what I feel like is going to happen. With just one access to email? Okay, well, you don't have access to my regular email. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second. My computer's being a little weird right now. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Hold on. My computer's being really weird. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Why is it? Hold on. What is going on? Okay. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. That the Yorodivie have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The Yorodiv suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. The Yorodivie of the city unite. I like the idea, but there's no way it'll work, right? I don't really need a tremor gift. Why you... What? The Yorodiv, who appear to be their leader, points at the door and motions you to leave. You leave before something happens. Nothing happens. Oh, well. Oops. You see the victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything that you can do here to help? We'll try to help. Okay. We helped, baby. I mean, like, how did you think I figured out that one thing that was related to you? I don't know. I don't even know what was related to me, dude. I don't even know. The one thing you didn't want me saying and just to say Dev? I don't understand. They can't move and you can't physically touch them, but you find a suspicious looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt. I'm familiar with this subject. Ooh. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Is there any other choice? Stop it, I'm looking. Alright, so we're gonna go here and then here. And then we have these three choices. Okay, I like. We'll go here. You figured out a nickname? Congrats. It's just what happens. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? This is fine. Tremor. Alright. Is this also focused? It is focused. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll do this and this. You know what? No. No, but I don't want them. I don't want. Nope. One-sided guard. That's off. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of hopeless, not gonna lie. We'll do that. Okay. Offset, dominating, unpost, dominating. Cool. Two people are attacking there, two people are attacking there. Perfect. Or one person. And then I want this, but we do this. Yes. Read out more, but I can't trust myself to accidentally leak a DM. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, Yi-song. Why did you only do 48? 48 damage, bro. There we go. Okay, what does your sanity look like? Why is your sanity so high? You were just at 30 and now you're at 43. Bro. Anyway. Okay, so let me do serious. Okay, so let me do that one then. We're gonna save the S3. Hopeless. Perfect. That is kind of hopeless, not gonna lie. Favored. Favored. You're at Insight 3. We'll do that there. We'll do that there. We'll do this here. And we'll do that there. But then this. Favored. Dominating. Wait. No. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Alright.
승객 무력 확인.
There we go. Yurt. Alright. Boom. Me too, Gregor. Me too. There we go. There we go. There we go. Are you still at 45? I'm gonna go. No. I need you to have. You know what? I'm just gonna save the big skills. Hold on. I'm gonna do that one. Bleh. Internal thought, but kind of crazy how anonymous I am. The most you know is a fake name while I'm into several emails. Someone's convinced I'm a man in my 30s while someone thinks of one of my friends is an alt account. Do you enjoy tricking others? Because I think that's a sign of not healthy. Sign of not mentally well. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, that's gonna have to work. It's fine. I wish I could bring in a support into a dungeon, but I can't. They don't like it when you do that. Alright. Oh, of course. Well, I can offset because it won't matter. Oh boy, that literally is hopeless. They come to those conclusions on their own. I'm a good actor. Okay. There we go. Oh god. He can do so much more damage. And so could Potential Man over here. It's fine. He deserves to get hit once or twice. Where are you? Still doesn't matter what you do. Alright, well. Oh, they're both unopposed. Good, 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 good.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
Well, I hope you find plenty of joy in life, I guess, without harming other people.
승객 무력 확인.
That's all I ask, I guess. I don't know. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. And then let me do this. And of course you're hopeless. Why are you unopposed? That's why you're unopposed. Why are you unopposed? We can just do that. And nope, you'll do that. That's fine. Okay. They thought me and Money Man were the same person. Well, you do have a lot. You do burn through money quite a bit, so it would make sense, I guess. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I need to remember to refill his fuel. Because he's at 30 now. I need to remember. Oh! Why are we fighting that guy again? He's at Insight 3. I gotta do this so I don't fuck it up. Let me do that. I just need to refill this fuel, so it's fine. Sure. Hey, Safi. Are you done with your, stream or no? How did I lose? Oh, because it was just the blue one. That's why. Yurt! Yes! 1 HP. Yeah, I'm done with stream for today. How'd it go? Boom. Boom. There we go. Get a little bit of a shield. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Go for it. Sup my Dimmy. Sup my Doug Dim. I was like, Dimmy Dogs. What the hell? Doug Dim. Yeah, I understand what you're talking. Playing Blaze Blue Entropy, which I don't know what that is. Had to use the up, up, down, up, left, right command for some. Oh, okay. Nerd. That's funny. But welcome to the stream, everybody. 215. Now that's good. That's how you know you have a nerd. Up, up, down, up, left, right, center, or something. Is it right? You know where I learned that from? I learned that from... God, where was that movie? I learned that from, I think, like... There was a video game movie where they sent, like, video games into space, and then aliens were like, it's a thing of war! And then they came back down, and I can't remember what it was. And then I learned it from, yeah, because one of the guys had to cheat because he was, like, a famous, like, he was the #1 Donkey Kong player or some shit. Oh, that movie, I forgot the name. Me too, dude. When I convinced a friend, I told them after it was just a moment type thing, where I had an alt, and I talked so differently on it that they thought it was a completely different person for a while. Pixels, yes! Thank you! Almost got me canceled for $10. Thank you, YouTube, for the info. But yeah, that's how I first learned about that. And I was like, what is that? And it was like, oh, it's an actual cheat, or it was. Okay. Alright, should we do the top choice or the bottom choice? Because we're going to do this one. But which choice should we do? Top or bottom? What are you? Are you a top or a bottom? Put it in the chat below. A bottom? Okay. I don't think you understand what you just agreed to. Wait. I knew it! I knew it! Hold on, I'm joking. I'm protein bar. I gotta get some more. I didn't do anything. You simply told the truth. Dev is beyond bottom. He has become sure. Whatever, dude. I haven't worn a skirt in my life, just to let you know. For this trickery. Look, random, I don't need you projecting your fetishes onto me, okay? If you're into femboys, that's your thing. I don't doubt. Like, femboys are nice, I have to say, but that's all they are for me. They're just nice. What about the striped socks? No. Oh, this is okay. So I've done Mirror Dungeon a couple times and gotten these things, but this is where it is. Sure. Yeah, you're right. I have never worn striped socks either. I have worn a dress though, not unironically, ironically, because it was for Halloween one year. But yeah, it was a Halloween costume, and I wore a dress, and it was sick. My friends did my makeup for me, and it was nice. Women are so good at makeup. What the hell, dude? Anyway, I do need to also get a haircut because unfortunately my hair is growing a bit too far. What does it smell like? Oh my god, don't smell me. Actually, one of my biggest, like, self-conscious things is how I smell. Not gonna lie. Cause I used to play very intense sports, and unfortunately, when you're a pubescent boy, or really just anybody in puberty, no offense, your hormones, they don't smell nice. And unfortunately, because my hormones were out of whack when I was younger, it wasn't the best. And so I got self-conscious about that for a long time. And now it's fine. It'd be like that. It smells like I don't like cherry blossoms, dude. If I had to choose a girly scent that I really do like, it's eucalyptus mint. That shit's banger. There's another busy watch factory. Oh, I understand what those things were now. A man I can't read. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Okay, so I didn't read that wrong. That's just wrong, and that's fine. Clearly, the factory's worker, or owner, is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gonked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security cameras. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can't you speak any faster, ma'am? Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation. I can smell you. I've been creeping around. I want to find shampoo that smells like oranges and vanilla. I like damn creamsicles. Safi, what the hell, dude? I have to condemn you for that. Because I'm sorry, orange creamsicle is one of the worst flavors in my opinion. It is my opinion. You can like it. But again, in my opinion, I will condemn you. Alright. Okay. Take a general sweeping look around the factory. Take a closer look at the factory owner and the employee. Do I have a lot of sloth? I don't have gloom. I have gluttony. I don't think... I have some sloth, and I have some pride. I think I'm gonna do this one. I'm more of a coffee ice cream person. Okay, that's kind of based. Coffee ice cream I like better than actual coffee, you know? You might need a heal, so we're gonna do you. That's the wrongest opinion. Can y'all check Discord? Why? Why are you checking Discord? A femboy... what are you doing? That are considered feminine or softer. What the fuck is cashmere? Sense of comfort and attraction? Again, the only feminine scent, like, I think is absolutely banger is, like, eucalyptus mint. I fucking love eucalyptus mint. My mom went to Bath and Body Works and got so many of their, like, aromatherapy eucalyptus mints, like, hand sanitizers, and I was just like, like, when I was a kid. And I was just like, ah, that's too girly. I don't want it. Give me that one. And I didn't like how it smelled. And I was just like, this smells like garbage. And then I smelled hers, and I was just like, that smells banger. That's so good. I lurk in eating dinner. Go eat your dinner. Take care of yourself. That's fucking banger. Do it. In the eyes of the factory owner who lives 80-hour days, it may have looked as though the employee slept for 2 straight hours. But for the employee who only lives 6-hour days, it must have been a mere 9-minute nap. Otis relays this information. How many hours do you work in a day? 5 hours. Yes, that sounds about right. I'll let this one slide, but be careful not to make the same mistake twice. With that, the owner walked past the employee. Oh my god, he only sleeps for 1 hour! The employee very slowly bowed at us in gratitude before leaving something in our hands. Faded watch case. Dang it. I was hoping she would heal, but that's fine. Okay. No! I want to do this choice. That's the wrongest opinion. I shall get you short. I have Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper? Yeah. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, I already paid our time taxes in full. Besides 300 million on, that's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibility due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? Only gave them 300 hours. So how in the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million on in taxes? It doesn't make any sense. Damn, taxes on donations? That fucking sucks, dude. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. The tax collector strides towards a citizen to neutralize them. Talk to them. I got a lot of rat. Oh, it's sloth. Oops. I need you to do it again. Sick. I fell asleep on stream, like literally my face was on screen. I heard you say, Shorekeeper in my dream. No, I'm in your dreams. You're welcome. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Otis claims that there's something wrong with their calculation. The other centers chime in to say that they should probably get the amount verified. One of them notes conveniently that there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. You know what? We'll kill you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the center's clothes. Warning notice. Damn it. Okay. So I need a heal. And I'll heal just you. Okay. The only dream you were actually in had your IRL face in like a reflection. Alright, well. Okay. That's all I can do. I can't. Ah, Helterfly's dream. That one would have been nice. That's all I can do though. Oh, I didn't have to. Oh, never mind. Can I fuse gifts? Not really. I have a bunch of trimmer. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Let's go. I'll take this bar out of its wrapper. It's being annoying to me. What the fuck are these? And this is the... Wait, we're already facing this guy? It's unclashable. Okay. When are you grinding for Shorekeeper's weapon? Whenever you stop being weird about my IRL business. I think I'm gonna have to do, yeah. I want to do that just so I can get an attack on all of these. No. Let me do that. You're at 100, so I don't want to do that yet. Let me do this. Let me do this. And at least offset one of them. Nah, we'll do both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you're gonna have to clash. Yeah. It's okay, you need to get hit, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Do I oblige his demands? Fucking hope so. The weight of your karma returns with each rumbling of the earth. What is this referencing, if I can ask? Is this in a future Kanto? Because if it was in a past Kanto, I have no idea. Okay. Okay, so that halves the time. I don't really need to do that yet. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about you two. Oh boy. That's fine. Okay, I want that one. It's Refraction Railway 1 boss. So content that you can't even do any. So content you can't even do anymore. Okay. Okay, so yeah. It won't matter. Okay, so I might just want to, do this. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. I do want to do this. I might just go unopposed for a lot of these. Okay, and that one's trying to hit you. Inflict bleed at 75, consume 75 stolen time, gain clash power. You can run into that boss in Mirror Dungeon. Okay, cool. The boss's name is My Form Empties. It's a big statue guy that can't be damaged with 3 chumps that he keeps healing. Okay. I kind of want to see that guy now. And I mean, what can you do when you miss things? What can you do about that? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Half the speed of all enemies. Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna have like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's okay. This is a boss. It's fine. Let's do this. Interesting. I like. Okay, so I can only use that once a day. Okay. Let's go to favored. Nope, I don't like that. Hopeless. Okay, cool. No, that's not gonna work. That's at least gonna do something. And then we're just gonna pile all of... Well, we'll do that, because I don't like your damage. And then we're gonna do that, because again, I don't like it. So that's hopeless, favored, favored, dominating. We're not gonna worry about you two right now. Because that's just... Yeah, we're not gonna... Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Wins clashes even though he does terrible damage. When he has 45. There we go. He's not staggered, is he? No. There we go. Okay, okay. I just can't let him win clashes, that's the problem. There we go. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. So that one's easy. I think we can get by on an S1. Yes. Probably not your... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, your S1 will do the trick. Okay. Your Insight 3 now. Let's continue your sinking. And let's do that. Let's do that one. And then let's do... Who's that one? Is that one you? Yes, it is. You're gonna have to clash this time. Okay. Because I want you on oppose. You do more damage right now. Okay, 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 okay. Stop losing. You have 45. 45 sanity. How are you losing coins? You shouldn't be losing coins. Stupid. How are you losing coins? There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Pissing me off. I know why you're losing coins. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay, okay. So 2 of them are staggered now. Sweet. Alright, so this is all about... This is all about precision. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. What is that, 2? It's 2. I don't want you to clash. What is that? This is S1. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Okay, so we're gonna do... Uh-huh. 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 What do you have? You have 70? Alright. Favored? No. We're gonna save. We're gonna do favored. Okay, okay. That's fine. It's okay, as long as I think this will be nothing like Ricardo. Hey Pete, how we doing? Look at my girly pop right there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it, I hoped that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The time Ripper cornered grabs the lapels of his long coat and... It's you, Ryoshu. You're the Time Ripper. Oh. We're like unmasking in like Scooby-Doo. Oh shit, what the hell? Uh-oh. What does this mean? It's a triangle, Illuminati. Shared time? Oh, fuck, this isn't good. 1, 2, 4. That's unclashable. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna not worry about that one right now. Okay. Alright, where are you? Struggling, hopeless. Struggling. Okay. Alright, well, get me back here. There we go. Okay. Stop it. Alright. We'll do that. It's only this. There we go. That's fine. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Oh no, I should offset at least one of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Who is that? That's on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Just woke up, very Fallout. Why? I don't. Dude, I'm trying my best here. I didn't even put Faust on the team. But he just has all the sanity. 11? He has all the sanity, and I don't know why. I'm trying my best here, bro. There we go. I wish I got to fight this boss, but I can't. It's a mirror dungeon somewhere, apparently. Boom. I deserve that. Okay, let's see. Holy fuck. Okay, well that's not good. Bum 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 bum. Okay, 95 out of 20, what? Okay. This really isn't good. I can do that one. That's about all I can do right now. Yisong. It's 2 on Heath. Who's on Heath? No, I'm gonna do damage. I'm gonna do damage. How much until he breaks? Or staggers. Oops. that came out really wrong. How much until he staggers? My question. 25 protection. Holy cow. Speed. Shit. 250 less damage. Max is rude. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, Yisong. I can at least do you there. I'm just gonna do just gonna do a bunch of unopposed, I guess, just so I can try to... You know what? I'm just gonna kill that one, sure.
과격검.
Don't stagger him, come on. Oh, you're staggered. Perfect, perfect. There we go, there we go. Oh, I lost. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, at least he's not staggered. 106. He's not close enough to being staggered, that's the problem. You're staggered. 2 of my characters are staggered. Perfect, beautiful. Okay, well. Is anything unclashable? Okay, so he's very close to being staggered. What if I just... Oh, you're so close to being staggered. You are not, though. Okay, let me do this then. Struggling? Perfect. You're gonna be struggling. Okay.
충전
Sure.
점검. 단숨에 점검.
God, thinking is hard.
끝내.
There we go. Okay, he's staggered. Okay. Right? Okay, that's fine. He's staggered, right? Please tell me he's staggered. What? Oh! Oh god, there's all the brains. Holy cow. This is a distortion that's cool. This is a fucking cool distortion. Tisk. Why did I say tisk? Time Ripper's so cute. So on Dreamers, our current Dreamers Hear Me Out cake is this guy right here, and I can see why, to be honest. He's not even distortion, that's just what he looks like. Maybe, yeah. Maybe this is an invention that kind of got a little distorted. Tisk. Irritating little tricks. Remember what you said earlier, it might be the time to put that to use, but I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we'll save by taking care of them in here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. Oh no! Oh, it's unclashable too! Uh-oh. It's... Why is it all going after Heath? Jesus. Okay, so why don't I just defense that bitch? And then we damage. Sure. We're gonna do that's over there. Don't like. Nobody's there. You can go there. That's fine. You're gonna be unopposed. Unopposed. We're gonna actually defense that bitch up. Defense, perfect. Wait, who else is? Get off of there. Go here. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully he doesn't. How good was that defense? No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Alright, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 hours from that sod. We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That's why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't divide equally by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. What the hell was that? Who said that? This is the new one, isn't it? They're starting to fight with each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now's our chance, right? Wow, no way. I wish the Ripper would do that to me. You wish they would rip you? Unclashable. Okay, why is that unclashable? Unclashable at you? I should have defensed this bitch up sooner. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And that's all we're gonna do. Dominating, struggling. Hopeless. That's fine. Dominating. Unopposed. Unopposed. Sure. One-sided. There. Alright, cool. I could just do this, and then this, and then, yeah. Unopposed again. Okay, okay. Everything was fine. Okay, okay, okay. Dreamer, you will find your, I'm assuming you like men. You will find your ideal man, whether it is a robot full of brains or an actual person. You will find them, I'm sure of it. Why don't you try impaling yourself with it, then feel like if someone curse you. Where's that from? That's what I wonder. No damage because he has so much sanity, damn. Is the Time Ripper even a he? Time Ripper's more of an entity, not gonna fucking lie. Oh, I like that the defense is, we need more time. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, everything's 6. Okay. Oh, okay. Why is all of this so horrible right now? Neutral, fine, whatever. I'm gonna do this again. Let me do that. Let's get that off. That's against Sinclair. Yeah, it's fine. Who is you are? Wait, one-sided guard. Shit. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Who was that against? Okay, that was against you, but I can't do that to you. Sure, that's not terrible. Did I just... Whoa. Boom. Boom. This ego's really saving my ass here.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
go, there we go. Fatality. Here we go. We win neutrals. Okay, so we staggered one thing. Perfect. Oh, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I understand. So we need to target that one, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do you there. We're gonna do you there. And then we're gonna do... Who's left? You there. And you're gonna be unopposed. Hold on. We're gonna do... Okay. That's how you talk, people. 700 left. It's alright. I think collectively, with all my centers, we don't have 700 left. Well, they're HP. Okay, that's not bad. Why did you lose both of them? Or both of those coin tosses. Bullshit. Okay. Okay. We need to do that one now, I'm guessing. We need to go to that one. We're gonna do there. How much tank? You have 0. Okay, so you're gonna be the offset. And then we're gonna go to there. And then we're gonna go to there. And then you're gonna be... Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I fucked it up. And I freaked it. And that's offset? Perfect. There we go. Gigantic key. Let's go, let's go. Big ass key. Let's go, let's go. At least it did some damage. Even not a whole lot. Okay, 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 okay. That part is, I guess, broken, sure. Okay. Do. Let me do that. And then Otis can do that. And we'll just pile on that there, and where did it go? And there, and dominate. Yep. Yes. Okay. Sinclair with 2 heads. W Sunflower Heathcliff with 3 heads. For real. I was about to say something really bad. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. There we go, there we go. I need your sanities to go away. I need them to go away. Okay. at you. I don't want you to evade. Okay. You can be the that. And then the that and the that, and that's the best I can do. There's gonna be one that's not gonna. Okay, that's fine.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I win! Nice! Okay. I feel bad for all the. Oh god, the brains have escaped! The brains have escaped! So there should be 12 brains. There's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're missing 5. Hey, Destruction, how we doing? Okay, I didn't think. If only I had 10 more minutes, no, a minute, a few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible, horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Just ended my stream again? What did you play? Or, did you just build Castris the entire time? Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But, I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Aha, behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it wonderful? So slow, everyone. Just stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How'd you know that? Watching you, Rodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Ah, it's weird that I can see Honglu and Rodia being really good friends, but then Ryoshu just standing in the back being like them just being two girly pops like discussing hair with each other, because they did do that. They did that to Heath, okay? And then Ryoshu just in the back with a cigarette just itching to murder. And and it's like, Ryoshu, come here, let's put some nail polish on you. And Ryoshu just like puts out her cigarette, does nail polish, but then like sharpens her knife while they put nail polish on her. I can so see that, and it's so funny to me. Only a few more hours? No. Gather round. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time, and for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be all right with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what Lady Agatha said? No, I said it, just now. He's so cute! I love him! I'm the only one who's allowed to make that... that... laughter fade. Smile, detective. Ha 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 ha. Right, can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2. Oh, baby girl. Of course. She still has the mustache on. That's fucking hilarious. Oh. It's okay. Why are we so tall? Holy cow! What? Holy, what mother of God? We're so tall! From what I recall, Ryoshu from reference is an art nerd, so being chill about nail painting seems doable. Don't call her a nerd, she might hear. No, for real. But okay, hold on. No, I need to look up the heights of these characters again. Hold on. Limbus Company height comparison. Okay. Gregor's 1 centimeter taller than I am. Fuck you. Anyway. Give me the give me the picture. Hold on. Rhodia is like, I think, a couple centimeters taller than Honglu. Oh my god. Okay, so these two fuckers are about 6 feet tall, and we're taller than them. The only person taller than us, then, is Millsalt, because Millsalt's only almost 190. These two fuckers are almost 6 feet tall, or about 6 feet tall. It's been my dream to be tall. That's so funny. Oh, a lot of... How tall are you? Oh, God. A lot of fictional peeps are tall as fuck for whatever reason. Okay, alright, do you speak in inches or centimeters? Because I have both. Inches, 6. No, I'm kidding. Hold. They're so goofy. Who the fuck is that? Is that Dawn? That's Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Look at this. Oh. That's so good. Cheek? Fuck. Oh, okay. That's an anime hairstyle if I've ever seen one. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're rich. Ah, my. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it. So don't you worry about having to run it through the washer. Chief Executive Director, when did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. Wait, did he say how tall yet? I asked if you need it in inches or... I'll just give it both. I am 5 foot 6.5 inches, and that's about 166 centimeters. There you go. I just like to experience how it is like on the outside, the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know... Oh god, this guy talks fast. We the same height? Shit. Let's see. Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional... actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award, since instead you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. Hold on. I got a call that was scary. I got a call from my father at this time. I never got a call from my father. It wasn't important, but it was scary. I'm over half a foot taller than him. I'm scared of you. You're over 6 feet tall? Go home. Go home. I will take your kneecaps. Go the fuck home. Let's go train. So who's in it? I like tea. I don't really like coffee unless it has a bunch of additives, and then at that point you just don't like coffee. Like one of my friends got a very complicated Starbucks order, because we occasionally went there to do homework. And one of my friends got a very complicated Starbucks order, and I'm like, do you actually like coffee? And they're like, yeah, I just don't like the bitterness of it. And I'm like, that's part of coffee. So you don't like coffee. The only coffee I think I do like is espresso drinks. I don't like pure espresso, because that's really bitter. And so I think that's the only type of coffee that I will allow myself to say that I like, because I don't like regular coffee without a bunch of shit in it. I'm like, it's just not coffee anymore. I got a call from my dad at the same time. Ooh. But yeah, so I like tea with just a little bit of sweetener in it, whether it's Splenda or sugar. I drink dark tea. Ooh. Alright. I need 3 cups of double shot espresso. Right now? I drink dark tea and dark coffee. I wish I liked more bitter things, but bitter's just not my forte. I just really don't like bitter things, and that's kind of... It kind of sucks. There's a lot of things in the world that I wish I liked, but I don't, you know? Have you ever had that? When I first tried matcha for the first time, I was so disappointed that I didn't like it. And so I tried it and I was like, oh, it just tastes like grass, and I'm so upset. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believed my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again. That I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there's no path left for the dreams to go. Okay, so he's wearing blue. Does he have something to do with the outskirts people, like Damien? But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is still a potential. But a potential is a potential still. And that distortion rips time is another proof that I do not know all that there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on even after my death, and I think about how that is so terrifying. Aw, he frowned. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change, true. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation soon shall find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. I agree. I agree. I like coffee because it tastes like dirt. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love grass. Dinner at a fancy restaurant, and I didn't even like my food that he ordered for us. I'm gonna go look up a video. It's part of the story on this puzzle once I learn how to finish it. Alright, cool. Bye, Destruction. Have fun doing a puzzle. I'm gonna re-continue the stream. That's alright. Do what you gotta do. I drink coffee and tea with nothing added. You guys are... Whew. You guys are brave. I drink tea also because it has less caffeine. If I need caffeine, I do that. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not in... Okay. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until... Fuck, I accidentally clicked. Oop. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. That's weird that you're having trouble. Dante says that they're having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if the case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour day minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that's difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, it almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. What? Why do you look so pissed, bro? I like my coffee as dark as my depression. I don't. My depression's deep and dark, brother. I only drink decaf coffee. I'm not brave. I just love the taste of dirt. Because I feel like I'm gonna die of heart failure if I drink caffeinated coffee. That's fair. I had friends drink like heavily sweetened or heavy syruped in their drink. I thought my teeth would melt. Energy drinks scare me. I prefer energy drinks. Just because they're more efficient, let's just say that, pretty much. There's less drink to consume for a greater amount of caffeine, if I need that much caffeine, and they can be low calorie. So that's why I like energy drinks better. I drink dark a lot, but I still put creamer sometimes. Espresso for I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had an energy drink in a while. I don't even feel the caffeine working in my body. That means you should probably take a break, my guy. Because once I got out of high school, because high school was rough. Once I got out of high school, I stopped drinking caffeine because like my favorite drinks weren't even caffeinated. So I stopped drinking caffeine, and I just didn't drink like regular caffeine for like 2 years, I think, after that. And then I drank coffee again for the first time in a long while. My hands started shaking, and I was just like, Iced tea, I love drinking. Work like coffee. Yeah. Iced tea is great too. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with it? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under this starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith? I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Why is Faust so tall? Faust is tall too. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Faust is like 5 whole centimeters shorter than Rodia, but compared to Dante right now, she's about the same height. Limbus, consistency, my guy, consistency. What the hell? Faust is mid-range for all of them. She's like 173, I think. And that's about mid-range for all of them. Ishmael's shorter. No, she's actually on the slightly taller size. Otis is taller, Yisong's taller, Gregor's shorter, Ryoshu's shorter, Sinclair's shorter, Dawn's shorter, Ishmael's shorter. Yisong's taller, Otis is taller, Ryoshu, Heathcliff, Honglu, and Millsalt. So Faust is literally the middle. Faust is literally the middle. I wouldn't sweat it. People can grow. People can grow in many ways. Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you could just brush aside with Virgilius? You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. I like Virgilius in this one. I like that. Because typically he's the very indifferent one, being like, you're not provided choice. He's probably just very, okay. This is my theory about Virgilius. He's not a bad dude. He just was taking it out on the sinners because he was pissed that he didn't really have a choice either in the matter. And I think Dante is incredibly associated with Limbus Company, more than we think.
Mohammed75 just followed.
Thank you, 75, for the follow. I think Virgilius is a good guy. It's just he took it out on the sinners. I think the reason he took it out on the sinners mainly is because of Dante. I think Dante is closely associated, like deeply ingrained into Limbus, but we have no idea. Virgilius can't speak, like Virgilius and Faust probably know, but the other sinners have no idea. We have no idea as Dante because Dante has no memories, and Virgilius was taking it out on Dante through the sinners because he can't really hurt Dante. And so he's taking it out on the sinners. That's what I think is happening. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus set off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Aha, do you intend to put it up for display? He's so cute! I like him. His motive for doing the whole Limbus thing is explained in Leviathan. I'm sure it is. I just, for doing the Limbus thing is different than, like... There's some backstory stuff that we probably still don't understand, that I'm sure. But I still haven't looked at Leviathan. I do need to do that, because I need to do that in my free time. I could do that on stream, though. In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote, excuse me, so sorry, dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, displaying it carefully in a frame. That is a long sentence. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Aw, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Rodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Second Intervelio soon? Probably. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asked, at least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Virgilius, can we smooch just really quickly? Sorry, I got a lot of emotion there just about smooching. Okay, good. Yeah. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next how can I smooch if I can't talk? Destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Safi, shut up. Don't worry about it. Our next destination? Too bad. I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. I don't understand a warp train. What's a warp train again? What'd I say, big sis? I returned to burn it all down for you. I want to pull, but I can't pull. I could... Wait, hold on. Time killing time. We need this. That was so good. That was a really good Intervelio. That might be one of my favorites. That might be my favorite Intervelio. We don't talk about what happened in the warp train. Am I about to figure it out? Okay, this is a wall. This is a wow. Burning Duchess. Doesn't Ishmael have a Burning Duchess as well? Whoa. What the hell is this? Christmas Nightmare. Hold on. That's time. Bygone days. That's an ego. Oh, titties. So association. Ooh, okay. Okay. Death. I don't think you should see my lunacy saving. You just complained how long those people yapped last time. Okay, can I just complain? Why can't I just complain? Is that so wrong? To just complain sometimes? So, what happened? Am I gonna figure out what happened on the warp train or no? At least it's not as bad as Star Rail right now. Yeah, well. Real. We don't talk about the warp train. Wait. Is it the warp train that I'm about to go to, or something in another thing? I'm sorry, guys. My sensory stuff is all over the place right now. Ow. Okay, it's just this. I'm saving because Walpurgisnacht is like May 1st. They delayed Walpurgis to be after Kanto 8 release. I want to pull. I'm itching, but I can't. Anyway. Self-control, Dev. Self-control. How... Okay. I will stream for another hour, and let me just, like, put this out there. I'll stream for another hour doing Limbus, doing the next Intervelio for only another hour. So let me just put that out there, because I need to also hold myself accountable, because I really like this game. Murder on the Orient... Whoa. Murder on the Warping... Oh my god, it's another murder! Oh, I love murder mysteries. Oh, goodness gracious, I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. Oh, I just got dizzy because I got excited. I think I might need to have a screen for when I get too excited that I get dizzy. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. I got dizzy, yeah. I would just concentrate on building your current peeps. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. We can do some... Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded on some lost, unknown dimension? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? Or no, never mind. It would have been more disoriented, like... What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. You must be wondering how I got myself into this situation. Thank you, 2000s movie. So, it all started. A few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed about the incidents at T-Corp with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking for Jillies for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. Aw, he called her Quixote. That's so cute. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. The warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Oh, my voice cracked a little. Oops. Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you're now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell, excuse me, into a state of collected, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking the train through that vague information we could gather from the identities. We all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, that's the 10-second trip that actually takes a long, long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my very own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities' memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there is a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected with their philosophies and whatnot. Nazis! I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have said that so excitedly. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each of the identities had to offer. That's why I kept a record of some things that sounded particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, Maybe ignorance really is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. What are you talking about? Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Dawn, when has she ever told you anything, dude? The closest she's gotten to tell you anything was when y'all switch bodies. Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? The bus? Oh, what about the bus? There's no way this thing fits inside that train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Miss Faust? The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That's where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed responses from earlier. First-class passengers? What? The seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their arses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. That reminds me of the Titanic. That's how a lot of people died. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been on one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat, like, as expensive as 3-4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? Rodion, money isn't a concern. The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That's the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time that it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly... Excuse me. I had to get that out of my system. Right? I honestly thought that they were going to slip just the guide and Charon into first-class seats and ship the rest of us in economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Oh, she's still pissed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? Oh, that was horrible. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first-class car, if they can even attempt opening it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding on to that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all the mess in the other cars blows over. All that mess in the other cars blows over? What mess in the other car? Why is she... Ishmael, get that crazy look out of your... Please, Ishmael, don't look at us. Please look away. What's the mess? I'm so confused. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter and... Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in, a place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. Sinclair's not, and that's why he's my favorite. He my boy right now. However, Hong Lu is more tempting by the minute. I still don't understand what's happening with warp trains. I still don't understand. I don't know if I've been told either. I can't remember. I could sense that there was a growing consensus, excuse me, among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it means they could ride the first class seats. Now that's called greed, my guys. That's a sin that y'all have committed. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. The long travel time when people don't die and just tear their flesh off and then got memory wiped so it only feels like 10 seconds pass. Okay, so when you go through warp trains, people lose their mind. Okay, this was me asking. When you go through warp trains, people lose their minds and start tearing their flesh off and, like, killing each other. But then somehow they manage to survive and have their memories wiped? Virgilius pretended not to hear Ryoshu's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like ya. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats, I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Dost that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip, forsooth I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Thought the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me, I've never been on one of these either. It's like a wormhole kind of thing. They experience thousands of years on the train and go insane as a result. But in that time, only 10 seconds pass in everyone else's perspective. Oh. You just can't die in that dimension. Physics doesn't exist there. And if you live for thousands of years, and of course you're going to try to off yourself, and when you don't die, and only pain from the wound would stay, so you gotta go insane. Ah. Minor spoilers for something. That's okay. That's okay. I don't even know what it's spoil. Because the thing is, it has to be spoilers that you are like, oh, that's for like the upcoming blank. Just don't tell me where it is. Don't tell me where the spoilers are. And then I'm like, ah, darn. So I don't expect it. Not really spoilers since they expect you to know this already. Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, guys. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from... Rocinante? Rocinante? Rocinante. Hold on. She's Spanish. This isn't Italian. She's Spanish. Italian, a C is a ch, and a ch is a k. But it's not that in Spanish, so it's Rocinante. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in somewhat serious tone, as if tainted by the familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. I didn't play Ruina. It's from Ruina, so they don't explain again. The W Corp ID uptie story explains it, and in Dante's notes. Okay, well, I didn't read Dante's notes about that exactly. And I have W Core this one, but I didn't really understand what was happening, so that's my bad. I didn't really understand what was happening. No, I don't want to do that. Should I go with Ron May for Castrus? I don't really know. I haven't looked into Castrus builds because I'm only pulling for her so she can revive a sinner. I am having health problems. Holy crap. I can't breathe right now. Hold on. I think my bad posture's catching up to me and it's causing me to not be able to breathe. Ow. Everything hurts. Does anybody else just get like flashes of pain across their body sometimes? Okay. I hear you should if you don't have Treeby or Gallagher. Okay. Oh, so I have Treeby and Gallagher. Nice. So Castris would be good for me then. Nice, nice, nice. I tried pulling for Castris just so she can have the revive buff. I get chronic migraines. I luckily do not have migraines. Ooh, I am not jealous of that. I just have random pain everywhere. I have random pain, not everywhere, but it's, you know, like, sometimes I'll have pain in my leg or my arm or my shoulder. Just today, it's a little bad. It's kind of everywhere right now. That's not it. I'm also having a hard time breathing, but that's okay. If I need to take some deep breaths, that's why. Just to let you know. Sorry, my health issues are catching up to me, and I don't know why. Oh. People lose their mind in there and become a monster, so before the train arrives, employees will act as a janitor and kill insane people there. People just need to not board this this train. This place is huge. Like me. No, okay. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I was about... You can have this massive structure. That's the thing people don't know about the... Oh! Wait. So, like, if you just board economy class, you're doomed to go insane? So it's only safe for first class the first class? I don't know. This is where W's Corp's actual singularity activate, which is a save load file in each seat. It takes 10 seconds to copy your data, so it feels like you just sit there for 10... Oh. You're like there for like 10,000 years or something. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Thank you. I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mosal with his chin. Oh, God. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests' architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. The actual you gotta die and they just make a new you. Whoa! The actual you gotta die and they just make a new. What? That's freaky. That's freaky. Okay. Holy cow. I like the music in the background. It sounds like, I'm about to say something that might expose me. It sounds like what is it? Is shonen? Like shonen anime from, like 2000s. Maybe. Is it shonen or shoujo? Because it's not shonen. Maybe shoujo? I don't know. It sounds like a really important part where it's just like, uh-oh, this person went missing. We gotta find them in the school type anime shit. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mosalt as a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Okay, well, Mosalt, I think, enjoys... Well, I don't know if Mosalt enjoys talking. You gotta die by being tortured for 10k years. So it's worse than the normal die, and you get recreated kind of warping in sci-fi. What if... Yeah, no wonder none of them wanted to go on that stupid fucking train. Mosalt, young Mosalt. He's young? Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominantly fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. I think the thing about Dawn is that she has charm. Is she maybe a lot sometimes? Yes, but she's very charming. It sounds like an ending plot twist, but yeah, 10 seconds is 10 seconds. Hey, I last longer than 10 seconds. I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ, hold on, give me a second. I like that Dawn genuinely, like, she's very genuine. And that's what I find more admirable about her. You can tell she's very genuine. And she genuinely is super interested in what Millsot has to say, and a lot of people are not. And so he might have, like, learned to only talk when, like, asked. But Dawn will ask him to talk forever, you know? Hey, Spectre, are you new? I don't know. I can't keep up sometimes. I don't know. Dawn is the oldest. Dawn's old. What? No. Are you serious? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dawn is not. No way. Are you? Character, not canon ages, just character ages, dude. Hold on. What? Whoa. There's more to that, but 30 is the age she's listed at. Well, in the book, Dawn is the only old person. It's not spoilers to just... Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's gonna be in her Kanto. I'm guessing. Anyway, I honestly thought Otis was the oldest. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. I thought Otis was about, like, 50. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Whoa! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other, and the other of unmitigated frustration. That's interesting. Just keep playing. Thank you, Safi. Sorry. I got two, what the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. Me too. Are we about to fight this person? I hope not. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. That person seems like he's from America. Or this person seems like they're from America. Because I feel like that's kind of how I talk. Damn it, take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target. And now, these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Otis's age is unlisted. Gregor's the oldest at 35. Otis is definitely a MILF. I was just talking about, like, from her behavior, but it's for real. She can't be a MILF if she doesn't have kids. What are you talking about? She has to have kids. Does she have kids? I have no idea. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And then a round-trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot.
Spectre_32 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Woo! Nice. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes, and I... Seriously. The fixer with a particular impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed, 'tis grand, this city of sundry odd personality. The irony. Let me just remark, the irony. What is that? Oh, that's the Limbus emote. I thought that was a snail for 2 seconds. It looked like a snail from afar. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetic. Oh, baby boy, Ziegler. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with the color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Ooh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Well, he earned it in some capacity. He had to. Karan wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I've told you before, Karan. No! Why did I do that? Sorry. I told you before, Karan. 3 separate times, actually, each time I brought you one of those candies. That people aren't allowed to board the freight cars. Aww. Then, Miss Faust. Yes? Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away. Aw, baby girl, I'm sorry. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Thank fuck! Oh my god, I miss their colors so much. Ooh! Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise that they rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze. That yawn hit me like a truck. Holy crap. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash? Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growths of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, with so many words. Seriously. Well, she's giving all the information. Can't really falter on that one. Okay. Yeah, she's giving all the information. Heath, you're being ungrateful right now. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Exactly. I'd be like, I'd be like, exactly. She's multifaceted, Heath. And then Heath would probably conk me out, you know? Okay. Oh, fuck. I keep doing that. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information that in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? It's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Prepare thyself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Is this Rocinante or her shoes Rocinante? I can't remember. I've been meaning to ask, Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rodia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up and we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. I don't want any gross slimy bits on me. Jeez. Her shoes? Okay. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. I'm gonna go back to HSR. I had a big enough break. Have fun. I hope you get what you're looking for. You get Gallagher, because I don't think you have Gallagher. I think that's what you were going for. I hope you get what you're going for. Right. Do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I asked thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've witnessed a knight before, though. I have him. I'm going for Castrus. Well, I hope you get Castrus's light cone. Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? You know what I think is gonna happen? Something with her shoes is gonna, like, explode because, like, ice crystals or some shit. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Whoa, have you been on one of these? Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Beep. Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train PW612, bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. No. Why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Wait. Is that Rodia? Or is that Dawn? That's Dawn, because I see the stickers. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch, because I think she has done this. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen on the warp train in the intervallium named Murder on the Warp Train. Surely nothing. Okay, so that's Dawn. That's Hong Lu, because it's a ponytail. That's Ryoshu, because I see the bob. I think this is Yi-sung, because he has his coat over his shoulders. He's not actually wearing his coat. And I think this is either Otis or Faust, because they both have short hair, but I'm thinking it's more Faust because the hair is lighter. And I can't see these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely. Do not worry too much. We will meet again, in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. Of course, that something had seriously gone wrong. Of course, it always goes wrong. It always goes wrong. There will be no murder on Warp Train. I think that is Faust over there. I am... Ugh. I might need to go to bed early, because this is... It's okay. I can last 15 more minutes. I can last 15. It's fine. It's fine. We're here already. Wait, so they're still in there. Okay, so that's not Faust. That has to be Otis, because Faust would be out. That has to be Otis, then. Well, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. You can see Dawn. Yeah, I think I guessed, like, this one was Dawn, this one was Yisong, that one was Otis, that one was Honglu because it was ponytail, and that one was Ryoshu because I saw the bob. But I thought that was Faust at first because it looked like she had lighter hair, but I think it's Otis because Faust is out. And I realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we're currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. Oh, being a goober. She always goober. So, that reminds me, I made the video for my brother's wedding. Basically, there's a wedding video where it's just like, it's not at every wedding, but in my family, we make wedding videos that, with a bunch of pictures from when the two grew up and then met and then got married and then happy couple photos, blah, 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 blah. One of the slides, they had 3 silly photos together, my brother and his wife now. And I just put 2 goobers in there, and I hope that wasn't bad. I had to ask my sister. I was like, "Is this okay? Is this not too silly?" And she was like, "It's silly, but it's not too silly." I like the word goober. I really do. When that passed, the first thing that struck. Oh, I read that already. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. She literally just said, "Hold on, this isn't part of her plan at all." It said that it was an unexpected thing happened. I'm a flea. Best of luck, Dev and peeps. Bye, Safi. I'll see you later. That sounded so weird. Bye, Safi. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right? Faust? Oh, God. When she's anxious, that is horrible. That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust led me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, she wakes all of them now. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? No. Whoa. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worried over... Nope. What? Nope. That's funny. Nope. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There's a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-tone explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, aught about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Fragilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. And shit hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Fow, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Nope. Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable's happened. She lost connection to Google. She lost internet access. Oh no. The servers have gone down at Google. She said that something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, and then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Faust GDP is for real. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involves a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of the Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after many failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Excuse me. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? It's always an impossibility, geez. That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? Spirited away? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity, because it literally is horrible. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of our journey as we planned from the beginning. These bloody wings, every single one of them's been absolutely barmy. Yeah, of course they have. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. Agreed. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to me. I will kiss you on the mouth. Do you know what a kiss feels like? It will happen. I will do it. Oh god, 8 people just heard me say that. Who said that? I didn't say that. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after hearing her explanation, albeit with a sigh. Ugh, I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Aw, she looks a little worried. I'm glad we see a little bit more of Faust right now. I really am glad about that. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she's Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Oh, I didn't even notice Otis had earrings. Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft. My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. Oh no! Oh my god, you guys weren't kidding. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Holy cow, that's really bad. Oh fuck, that's really bad. No Discord, no Google, no... That's horrible. Do we have to fight? We do have to fight, and it's blast. That's fine. I can do that just fine. Inaccessible. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to deploy backup? Can I... Okay, can you support? Let me get fire, just cuz. Let me get fire. Oh, you're all blast, though. You're only up to 3. Is there another one? Ooh. Can I look at this one? What is this? Deviat Association, North Section 3. Did I see this already? What's the Deviat Association? Deviat. I can't remember. Yeah, you're only up type 3. I feel bad for Faust. That really is really concerning. Okay, so does anybody want to teach me how to do Dicey Association Rodion? Because I would like to learn, and people said I should probably learn. Does anybody... Pete, are you there? Pete! Is just tanky? She's simple. Okay.
전가요?
Then we're gonna do that, and
각
that,
정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가
and
시작된다.
then that,
이 일이란
and
네.
then...
네.
Want me to give you my manager code? Yes. Let me get my Discord, and so you can do it in there. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my Discord just so you can... Sorry, because I'm not in a place where I can do it, and... Oh. I'm not in a place where I can do it right now. So give me 1 second. That's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Okay, so if you can send it in there, that'd be great. Because I do want your friend code. I want friends. I have none. I'm just kidding. I have friends. I have so many friends. Entry. What is this? Plus. Oh! So if I need to use the... Oh, okay. Okay, that looks good. All right.
불로
It's fine.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So how bad is this gonna be? What do you mean you can't? Oh, that was supposed to be a whisper. Hold on. What do you mean you can't? I mean, in the most literal sense, my access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. Oh shit, I didn't say that in a whisper. Oops. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection, More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may have not been a subject to observation. If that's not the case, then no, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even when we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. So wrecking the store ain't gonna do anything? We're all gonna bite it once it opens? Ugh, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? Okay, where should I drop it? Just the main chat's fine. Main chat. Do what you gotta do. There you go. Thank you. A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp standard time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. Okay, so have 3 days passed in the warp train, or have 3 days passed in the world? Because 3 days in the world could be thousands of years in the warp train. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. 3 days have passed in the warp train. Okay, so people aren't going insane yet, right? As you were all informed prior to boarding, there's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That's why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off and all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. That's my question right now. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index fingers to her lips and signaled for everyone to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping, forsooth, past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be a... Lady Faust? Uh-oh. After that very distrustful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their head to look at Faust, who closes her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beep... Oh. Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Oh crap, it all went to shit in 3 days. Good to know. Oh boy, those are cool, actually. That's actually really cool. That is... Hold on, what are you? Craving blood bag passenger. Violent blood bag passenger. Okay, so I know there's gonna be something of like blood fiends in the next Kanto. I don't really know what that entails, but I think this is supposed to be a foreshadowing for the next one. I think. Okay. Vampires. Okay, how do I do this one?
간식인가? 간식인가?
Gain insight times 5% of max HP. Shield if this skill is discarded. Blood fiends are totally not vampires. I don't know where you got that idea. Do win rate. That's it? Okay. Okay, well you don't do anything. And you're no one's defense. Of course you're struggling, of fucking course. Anyway.
불길 속으로.
She can clash good and big shield. Okay.
무지하니까
91. Okay, that's pretty good. Did anyone lose? Heath is just kind of losing. She clashes even better than normal IDs because she discards bad skills, so she does her S2 and S3 more frequently. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there's... I need to... Oh shit, I forgot what it was. Okay, so that is... you're not gonna do that. That is... unopposed. Here... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4... Stop! Okay. Her only mechanic other than win rate is her block will discard her skill, and S2 and S3 will gain so much shield. Her defense? So I need to do her defense every now and then? Anyway, do you know whose Kanto will be next? Don Quixote's. It's Don Quixote's, isn't it?
직접 알게 하느라
끝내. 정수하리. 하우르시게. 불타버려.
We win! Okay. Okay, so I thought Dicey Association was gonna be slicing, but I'm glad that she's not. Yeah, it's done. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense, like people politified by the whale. Aw. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her that about information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area of information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there was something off about Faust's behavior. Well, this is early. They may even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something. Are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. What do you mean? Dicey is blunt, Hong Lu is the weird one. Oh! Well, Hong Lu was my first one, so I didn't know. Hey, what'd I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. Oh, Yi Song. The flow of time has ceased aboard warp train. A warp train, is it? Oh, Yi Song might be very useful right now because he is like, she has access to a lot of information, but she's very smart on her own and has access to a lot of information. He is legitimately like smart. Like that kind of smartness you can't really have. That's why Faust said Yi Song is the genius one. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So Yi Song is Yi Song's gonna be very not sus, but suspicious of her. Yi Song grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extreme extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding the situation? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yi Song. Did Miss Faust get something wrong? Wow, Yi Song sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Ah, gladly, if you would allow me. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Yi Song began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. Please do. Oh my God, please do. You know when you just listen to somebody and you I've played for over an hour. Okay, so this is gonna be the last thing, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But you know when you just listen to somebody and you're just like, you just like seeing them happy and talk, and you like seeing them passionate about something. Do you know? You don't care what they're talking about, but you want to inquire because of them, not because of what they're talking about. And you don't care, but you still like contribute to the conversation because it's someone you care about. And that's how I feel with Yi Song right now. I like that. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence and continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. At this rate, you might get to play Kanto 8 second half with everyone. I hope so. Wait, second half? Oh, because the first half's gonna get released soon. Okay. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet thou are not dead all the same? Nah, who am I kidding? Kanto 7 boss is gonna hit you like, what? Oh, no. No! Oh no. If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. I think you can do Kanto 7 just fine. Usually when new Kanto drops, it's gonna be the first half of the story, and then 2 weeks later, second half dungeon. Ooh. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. Oh god, that's horrible. From what I learned through W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It is a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew. After thousands of years, how can you still piece people back together at that point? Certain IDs make Kanto 7 a lot easier, like Princess Rodion, or just having healing egos. You say that, have you seen him fighting Ricardo? It's super hard, well, if you don't have the right IDs, and really not that bad if you do. Ricardo's harder than Kanto 7. Don't, look, Dreamer, current Dreamer, look, listen, I appreciate the benefit of the doubt. Don't give me the benefit of the doubt. It is wasted on me, okay? I make things as hard as possible, and not on purpose, so I love your kindness, but no. They still don't know they just kill off mad people and then... They still don't know that they just kill off mad people then revive them later. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me that what Faust was, through some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered, "Are they distortions or abnormalities?" Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pacetula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her... Why would she do that? Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? That's my question! Whew, finally, the awakening has... No. Ryoshu, put it down. Put the gun down, Ryoshu. There's no need. No. I've seen people struggling with 2 bosses in Kanto 7. All of them are too reliant on Manager Dawn. You, however, don't have Manager Dawn, so you might be able to fight those bosses. You can borrow Manager Dawn and be fine. I think Princess Rodion is actually more helpful than Manager Dawn, though. For, like, all of Kanto 7. We'll see. I'll need some help for sure. I'm not gonna Lie. Purple! I like purple. Excuse me. That wasn't... Nobody heard that. Who said that? I didn't say that. Purple! I like purple. Purple's my favorite color. Having a Faust to spam fluid sac is honestly more than enough, though. Well, I have a Faust, and I have a fully upgraded fluid sac. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next why did I start this? I didn't mean to... Okay, this is the last one. I just realized that the other one was the last one. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. We open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger. Worry not, for I have arrived to... Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? That's the Fixer. That's the American Fixer. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect these civilians in the car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh my god, heretics, you're right. Oh, you want to see this old-timers? You want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerns, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seems to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I meant, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. Or is there an ego or an ID of this person? With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Oops. Have you not left this car for a duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. I like her. I like her design a lot. This is a very cool design. Yeah, there is. Multi-crack Faust. Faust ID, and it's crazy good. Ooh. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts. But geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit. Is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask me. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting off into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Love that. I absolutely love that. I would do that too, personally. If I had no choice but to get a prosthetic. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass I did something else of note to go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Shut up, Otis. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oops. It's probably the best Faust ID. I think I also have minus support. I'm gonna put it up for support for you to try. Yay! I feel honored. Yes! I want to try it. Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. Broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians into this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well? But of course, 'tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard at the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Sweetheart, we've seen it all. No, we haven't. We haven't seen it all. Just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. We've seen a lot. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train, so if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happened here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second, so W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of a paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyways, I'm gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard the train. Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. So use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. It's not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, and then with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap. If you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to you. I like her a lot. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monster? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the car behind us? Huh? Just as we're about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and Mwahaha, worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Here, are you two on something or what? I see. Aw, Faust, I'm sorry. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what you just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect him out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkles in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 3K on per inquiry. It is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that, once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particular cooperative association associate office and a report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you face red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to be either in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there got red eyes, and oh, there, that lady with the big sword also got red eyes. What, is something out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the next card. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting from hell. Oh my god, it's her kink. But Yoshu loves this. Can't wait for things to traumatize her in the next kanto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 I'm ending it there. I'm ending on a good note, and I'm ending early so I can go to bed. Because I have to wake up in like 4.5 hours. Alright, so thank you all so much for joining. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I am going to visit some friends. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. I hope everybody has a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. I hope your tomorrow is also gonna go well. I'm stuttering over my words. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you next time. My name is Dev Answers. You guys can call me Dev, and I'll see you next time. Bye!